come on, come
I
on.
remember from back in the old days when I was playing this game, I was so careful.
That's better.
That's better.
Do 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 do. Okay, we're here where we left off, I guess.
Okay, we're here where we left off, I guess.
Let's see. Okay. Music is still low, ain't it? Whoa.
Music is still low, ain't it? Oh,
I need to fix that. I need to fix that. I need to fix that. Of course, there's no music now. Of course, there's no music now. So, question is my voice low now? So, question is my voice low now? So, question is my voice low now? I shouldn't, cause it's almost at max. I shouldn't, cause it's almost at max. I shouldn't, cause it's almost at max. Okay, so I'm gonna continue where I left off, saving all my stuff in town, which I'm not gonna use right away. I have a tendency to actually save stuff in the town. So let's see if I can get myself a full mana.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I think that's enough. And I made a fancy UI interface here, though I do think I need to move it. To the top. Maybe I should make some fancy UI for the entirety screen. But who knows? Where it is very loud. But this time around, I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna go straight for the catacombs instead of the caves, because I am not. Well, I have to go for the caves then. Blue. Do we have the? I didn't. But I'm pretty sure that at some point I have to do what do you call it? A new game, because I want to have more monsters. What, it even saved the drops I had in the dungeons. What the heck? So level 10. Colors. And now we start seeing humans. I thought, well, I'm guessing I'm getting them early this Christmas. Because usually they are further down, if I remember correctly. Oh. amulet. Amulet is nice. It's definitely a good way to start my stream to get an amulet. Especially up here in the higher levels. Whoa. It gave me a shock. So I need to be very careful. Is that just another ring I got there? Amulet. What's up with getting all these amulet and rings already? Okay, nice trap. I might have to start a new game. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. What are they all of a sudden doing here? This is way confusing. But I think my goal for right here is to get to that amulet and then start a new game. Level up. Sad to say, but I do think I need more vitality. Come on. These are so nasty. So no more health. I have one left. Yeah, I do think my interface still needs some work to be done. I'm not planning that this stream, this playthrough, or what you call this. Oh, see, this is what I hate about these. Come on. As I said, my goal for now is to get that amulet I got in the beginning here of the dungeon. are starting to get some other different kind of. I hate this game. No, I don't. I'm wondering how far back I'm at right now. Down to the caves. Well, I didn't loot the quilted rack, so that means I haven't even started down there yet. However, this time around, I do want to make sure that at least see, this is what I hate about those poison dudes. Question is, I think this was the one that, no, it was not this one. Okay. Only sad thing is you have to wait for. Yeah, there's the amulet. I think that was it from here. Potion of healing. Well, I kind of need it. Oh, I forgot. Is my yeah? It is set up to Diablo Hellfire. So, main thing is not to town portal. I should have known.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
I guess not.
Not enough mana.
I'm gonna make a use to saving the game now. No, there's gonna be plenty of them down here. Okay, come on. These nasty buggers. I think this time around I'm not taking any chances. So let's see.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Whoa. Wondering when that happened. I thought I had more gold than that. Never mind. As I said, my main goal is to get that necklace.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
I don't have enough for identifying the one I have.
What ails you, my friend?
Leave. I do have to go for... I'm gonna save once more. Be able to do it from here. He's been very far away. I'm gonna go for 5 here and a save. I'm actually wondering a thing here. Because usually I hold shift down when I'm shooting, but my actually question would
I don't
be
have a spell ready.
Really? I've been holding down shift when I'm shooting, which means does that penalty my what do you call it, accuracy? Nasty. Is there any more? Yeah, there was him. Those poison buggers are somewhat how do you put priority? But normally there's no more than what you call it 2 or 3 different kind of mobs in these dungeons. So far I made the poison spitter, the charger, the demon, and now the goat, which is what... Oh!
I need to get this to Griswold.
Animal of Fury, okay. Wondering that's why the reason why there are so many mobs there. Who knows? Those definitely have priority on a kill. I do have to be careful not running too far south because I don't want to pull more mobs yet. Taking it slowly. Fast hit recovery. Do I have dexterity? That's a lot of demons. It's getting hard in here. Book of Healing. Healing is always good. Ooh, there's a rare here. Which is the Black Storm. He hit hard. I do want to get back to town now.
Not enough mana.
I have no more health. Oh my god. But this time around I do have more gold though. So I'm able to buy more health.
What ails you, my friend?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
What's up with all the fast hit recovery down here? Well, I am starting to get some other shields now, which is pretty nice. I'm just taking some screenshots. Okay, so let's see what he actually...
Oh, I can hardly believe it! This is the Anvil of Fury! Good work, my friend. Now, we'll show those bastards that there are no weapons in hell more deadly than those made by men! Take this, and may light protect you!
See, this is where it starts to get a bit iffy, because I am not using any
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
weapons, swords. Fire hit damage 1 to 10, chance to hit plus 25, fast attack, knocks back target back, mana 20, hit points 20. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save it. It's always nice.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Let's sell all the junk I have in my inventory. I do need to repair. Oh, yeah, save. Definitely I need to get some mana potions as well.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Okay, do we have a fancy book of something useful? No. Well, it's definitely hard to figure out, so I'm gonna save before I go down in case I screw up. Holy crap. What the heck? Whoa. Wrong one. It's really hard to get that specific item. Where the heck did that one come from?
What ails you, my friend?
Actually, question, do we want a guardian for this one? I guess we do. Holy macaroni. This is insane. Am I not able to... This is insane. What the heck? Am I too low level for this, or am I just being crappy?
What ails you, my friend?
What else is there? Berserk spell, wolf spell.
I can't cast that here.
Holy crap. He was nasty. A cap, really. My main question is, how the heck did he manage to get over here? Because I cleared this area. Oh, yes. Are you serious? Unless I could have saved myself a lot of hassle. But on the other hand, I got some experience, or what do you call it? He was definitely not fun, that for sure. Then I have to wait for the ooze to disappear. And there it goes. I got myself a dagger. See, now I just want to be careful that I'm not don't pull way too much. There's the ring I was after. Okay, one level. I'm wondering if I got the entire map just in short time from... the thing is, the mobs are randomized, but as I said earlier, usually it's only between three different mobs. How much experience points do I actually get from these? Come on, stand still. Actually a lot. Actually, almost 10,000 per of those demons. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Only thing we don't want right now is a rare one of those demons. If that's is the case, yeah, I'm gonna start a new game. Okay, so I guess this level is almost done. Backlash. Ouch. I guess it was the entire map I just cleared. Nonetheless, when we get to town, sell up and... Actually, no. I didn't get any staffs, so I don't see why I should go up there.
Well, what can I do for you?
Sell? No, not yet. Just need to
Hello, my friend. Stay a
identify
while and
the
listen.
fancy amulet and buckler I got. Plus 20 vitality. Actually, I do think I'm gonna save this one for later on. This one I'm definitely saving. Holy crap.
Well, what can I do for you?
Sell. Buckler, dagger, and morning star. Repair. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's see. Armor, 12 strength. Doesn't matter anyway, I don't have any money. Come on.
What ails you, my friend?
Okay. So my choice right now is either to how do you call it? I could start a new normal game and go straight for the catacombs, or I could start a new game. I think I need to meet level 20 to actually new game. New game. Nightmare difficulty. Can I? I can. Because then I would actually try and do the first couple of levels. Okay. Load. That was a bit weird. Okay. Yeah, I'm saving these for a good rainy day. I have some OCD about things like that, so saving games from here. So do we have the...
Thank goodness you returned. Much has changed since you lived here, my friend. Thank goodness you returned. Much has changed since you lived here, my friend. All was peaceful until the Dark Riders came and destroyed our village. Many were cut down where they stood, and those who took up arms were slain or dragged away to become slaves, or worse. The church at the edge of town has been desecrated and is being used for dark rituals. The screams that echo in the night are inhuman, but some of our townsfolk may yet survive. Follow the path that lies between my tavern and the blacksmith's shop to find the church and save who you can. Perhaps I can tell you more if we speak again. Good luck.
So my question is if this is a part of actually being killing the butcher. Actually,
Good day. How may I serve you?
she doesn't have anything. So I'm wondering if I have the butcher in this game. I don't. Because if you have the butcher, there would be a corpse
The
outside the
sanctity
door.
of this place has been fouled.
They take a few more hits than the previous. Oh, there's plenty of potions here. Come on. Of course it's trapped. One thing's for sure, by doing what I'm doing here, I'm not planning to go all the way. This is just to gain experience point to gain a higher level. I'm not planning on going too far because I know once I hit the later levels, meaning 5+, I would get into trouble once more. But the experience points getting from these few levels, 1 to 4, is definitely something. Plus, I have the chance of getting some higher level items as well, which is always appreciated and needed. And at the moment, I think it's my weapon and maybe my chest piece they're lagging behind. The only thing there is from in my young days when I was playing Diablo, I never dared to go up to the next difficulty. I don't know why, but I thought, oh, this is too hard for me. Well, that was my thought back in the day, that I had way. I wasn't good enough for that. Let's put it like that. So I kept it to the normal difficulty. Let's see, here's the first room of books. Bookcase. Holy bolts. That's good. I am not gonna go for next level just yet. Let's see what's over here.
I have no room.
Don't know what I'm doing with that one. A flail seems to be worth more. Shower of lightning. But to be honest, ever since I started this my stream last time with this game, I'm actually been looking forward to actually continuing the game, so I can actually complete a many-year-old what do you call it? How do I put it? Complete a game I never completed before. That I played when I was younger. So this is definitely one of the reasons why I am doing this now. And once I complete the game, my plan is to, of course, I'm going to continue playing, because a game is not 100% until. Well, it is complete when I killed the last boss on Hell difficulty. However, I put myself, giving myself some goals I want to complete. Until then, I don't see this game as 100%, even though I killed Diablo and Sartul on Hell difficulty. So what that means is I have found some websites that shows you or gives me the information about every single unique item there is in the game. And I am not gonna say this game is not 100% complete until I have found every single one of those. It might take some time, but hey, that's how it is. Some would also say that once I've found every single spell there is in the game, it's complete as well. However, I am not a sorcerer. I am what am I? Rogue. So I really don't need this spell. I'm wondering, short. Short warbow. I think that's worth more. Oops. Actually, I think it's worth going to town. However, I do also need to see if I can find a book of Temple more, so my temples don't cost as much as
Hello,
mana.
my friend. Stay a while and
nothing.
listen.
Well, what can I do for you?
So, okay, 107. That's not too bad. Short warbar almost 400, so that's good to know. So the swords and the frails are about the same. Scimitars, same as before. So I don't need to pick those up anymore. So let's see if Adra has some books of Temple.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Book of War. Nothing. However, I did find, what is this? Holy bolts? Why didn't I sell that one?
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Another thing when going into the higher difficulty levels, meaning hey, I know what's missing now. That's not fair. That means I lost my cap. So I lost my cap due to a save game. Oh, that's not fun. Normally I have to be careful about being cornered, especially on these higher, because I do think a few hits when I'm not aware is good enough for getting me death. For example, I didn't notice that I got a skeleton from that sarcophagus. Got some mana. At least they die easy. I'm guessing I'm not gonna find any rares until I hit second level. But then again, do I want to find rares? Well, I kinda do. Come on, loot. For a second I thought that was a rare, but it's only a torch. Whoa! See, now that's what I'm talking about. Those are worth a lot. Well, I hope so. At least these are slow. Zombie. Hunter's Bow. That's a new one as well. Yes. Oh, I think I got it. Level 19, okay. I think in the other game I was playing, I had a lot better items though. My rogue was level 27. And I did play as I did here, where around the 20s I went for the Nightmare to gain the experience boost for the smaller levels. Because if I continued in the normal game, I don't think I would last long. Plus, how do you put it? I was using a lot of gold, actually, just buying healing potions and stuff like that. So, to be honest, I don't think I would have gone too far if I stayed in the normal game. There's one up here as well.
Now where would I put this?
Broad axe. That's definitely something I want to see what's worth. A cap. I think we can manage to do this. So, was that it for this level? It was. Short swords, well, I guess not worth much. So, before I continue down to the second level of Nightmare, I will go to town and figure out what to do.
I can't carry anymore.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Well, what can I do for you?
So, chainmail, 312. Cap, worthless. Broad axe, that's 250. Oh. Hunter's bow. Well, actually, it's always good to
what can I do for
buy
you?
premium. Let's see. I want a chest piece. Bow of the Stars. 31,000. Holy macaroni. It is definitely a huge jump in the money department for certain items. Also, back in the old days, I also usually dumped potions near the town hall. Actually, I do want to pick one up and use it, because then, in any case, I didn't have to travel far just to get myself some potions. That's quick, I got myself a chest. Let me continue down south. I don't like this. Here. Okay. Okie dokie. Zombies. Well, I'm getting a lot of mana potions, that's for sure. So as you can see so far, I only see 3 different kind of mobs. That was not what I wanted. At least that can save me some time. So while that is cooking, I can continue up here. It's actually very interesting as well, because outside I can hear them start firing out their fireworks. Which in my honest opinion is way too early. Well, at least I got myself a town portal. That was a bit of a waste though. See, this is what I want to be careful about. See, now we're getting to the second, the Burning Death. No small healing. I'm not taking any chances. Actually... Okay, it doesn't save shortcuts either. That's a bit of a bummer. Almost a level more, and I'm level 20. See, this is Wizard Heaven. 2 books within short distance of each other. So I'm not able to. And there we go. Scroll of search. Scroll of identity. Tom portal. Ooh, that one I like. Three books. Holy, what's going on here? That's rare. That is definitely not something I haven't seen before. I've seen max 2 books within close proximity to each other. Never 3. Okay, that was it for this area up here. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be plenty of Okay, zombies. It's not that difficult. What is it? Scroll of lightning. Search. Town portal. Identify. Telekinesis. Why not? But actually, I should go to town because my inventory is basically full. So let me use some of my fancy scrolls I just found for free. So I have absolutely, I have a bow.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
187. Okay. Not even. 66 magic. Oops. I'm wondering if we've been running around with the wrong bow. Well, let me try this for some change.
What ails you, my friend?
Am I able to get the elixirs now? No. I guess I have to be level 20 to actually get access to the elixirs. I think the last book I'm
I
just gonna
sense
sell.
a soul in search of answers.
Scroll search. Scroll temple. Book with 250. Not much. Sad part about the books is, well, don't say you don't have to look for specific for levels. Bye. Well, that's how it is. However, I think I'm gonna save this bow anyway.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Leave the shop. I guess the +5 to all attributes is the one making the decision here. Save game. So I'm wondering if we're on the way. Yeah, all the way, man. Rodfest the something. Even though they're slow, you do not want to get ambushed or cornered by these. He looks like a gold man. broadaxe. That was some. Definitely gave me a lot of experience points. It's all about moving back and forth, because I'm not gonna take any chances by getting into an ambush. As soon as you have three or four mobs around you, you're in trouble. Another rare. What is this thing? Soul Plus. It wasn't that difficult. When you see me, the screen turning red is because I'm taking screenshots. It's mainly for my own purpose. What do you call it? My own luck, or what do you call it? That was quick, actually. Okay. So the hard question is, do I go for more vitality? Or do I start going for more dexterity and strength? I guess the strength part, because I need more damage.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, because I saw some of my old recordings from my old save games. I was maxed out in strength. So I'm actually wondering if I should focus more on strength at the moment.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Well, what can I do for you?
Mainly to max out my damage. Actually, I do want to notice, is this? No, -3. So as soon as you load or you something, you lose all the enchants or whatever you did from shrines and stuff like that.
Well, what can I do for you?
Okay, let's see. 8 to all attributes. It's the same as that. It's the same. Oh, I do want to get myself some healing.
What ails you, my friend?
Am I able to buy elixirs now? Nope. Lismule axe. What is this? Quilted armor. Oh, not for more use. But from I can see and feel, yeah, I should start going for more strength, because that's basically what's raising my main damage. Ooh, another rare. You mean I get? again, my old friend. This time around he dropped a shield. Just gonna get rid of these because I want to check what did he drop last time. I have my book here. Keen axe. Last time he dropped a scimitar. The area when I definitely don't look forward to is when they start getting archers. Because that's where the game is going to be a bit harder. And then I'm probably just the area where I'm going to start using more spells to my advantage. There's not much down here. If we're going to see another rare here. Go! 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 Healing potions, not bad. I also think the way I did it with the other game was I played a lot of games, mainly I did reset new games just to get more and more and more gold. And then once I had a lot of gold, I started making new games just to find that specific item that could help me. Because you can be lucky with the vendors. Not much down here. Guess I have to go back to almost back to the entrance to the beginning. See, this is where it could be beneficial actually being playing in multiplayer. And I did try and see if if it was possible to play multiplayer in Hellfire, and I did not have that option, which I think is a bit weird. Let's go search. Combat the bow. I have a small healing, that's good. I guess there's nothing more on this level then. Yeah, this might be you're running back and forth. Yeah, but that's how it is. I need to build up my character, which means gold and which means items.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Not bad, not bad, not
Well,
bad.
what can I do for you?
So let's go down to level 3. Question is, do I have King Leoric this time around? The thing with King Leoric is he's gonna drop the same every single time. Oh, there's a door here. I was wondering, holy crap, for a second there I thought I would get overrun, but no. But actually before I continue, I want to get into this room. Time portal, go to search, and a book. Book of Warp. Why not? Yeah, there's the King Yorick. Though I am pretty sure I am not enough geared for him just yet. As I said, I'm gonna do the first 3 levels. Whoa. Nasty buggers. Oh, staff. Staff not too bad. It's definitely not of gold.
I have no room.
You can quickly go into their favor if you're not careful. Especially now when I'm on nightmare difficulty. I don't want to get into close combat just yet. Good thing about these, when you kill one, the rest of them will 5. They will turn around in panic, or what do you call it. I'm not sure if that's a mechanic. I guess it is. Panic, or they're being scared. It's just kind of... Ooh, that's actually some money. A bit money. It's better to have something in your inventory than nothing. Come on. Ooh, what do we have here? Gortong. I think I met him in the previous game as well. So what's going to drop for me this time? A bastard sword. Or did I read it wrong? Yeah, bastard sword. I just noticed I have absolutely no health potions left almost. That is dangerous. Oof. Let's see. Skeletons. Experience point. What do you... A kite shield. Okay. I'm actually going to bring that to town because I need to know what it's worth.
Now where would I put this?
No, where will you put that? We can bring you, though. Alright. Can actually... Yeah, I can. That's good. I need to know what it's worth, because then I know next time if I should pick it up or not. Because I know there are some items that are worth
Hello, my
more
friend.
than others. I got
Stay a
2
while
items
and
this
listen.
time. Okay, +3 to all attributes. +2. What's...
Well, what can I do for you?
So large axe, kite 100. Okay, so next time I shouldn't pick it up. However, these 2 are worth 20. The staff I shouldn't, because I'm gonna sell it.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Okay, let's see. Staff of Berserk 500. Not bad. Search. No more. Any books of Town Portal? No. Well, it's not often I find this but Book of Town Portal, mainly because I need it. Because I want my abilities to cost less mana.
What ails you, my friend?
Still no elixirs? No. That's okay. And I'm gonna save that and that here. See, this is what I really don't like about the first one, is that your gold is stacked like that in your inventory. I would really hope that they would make it so it's just a number in your stash, as they've done right here. So what book do I get here? Firewall again. It's okay. Though the lightning wall has helped me tremendous. Ooh. That's a bit too many. Die. I'm amazed that this arrow can actually hit these bones. A club. Okay. Yeah, they hit hard. Why is it that only some barrels, when they explode, that I take damage from those, but others I don't? Okay, 3 experience points. I can live with that. Come on. Is it a rare? It is. Wolf Skull. Ah, I should have taken it. Wolf Skull. I think that's the first time I see him. No wonder why it took so long to kill them. What did he drop? Let's see. Nice. An armor. Maybe it would be an upgrade for the one I have already. Who knows? You never know. Ooh, out, out, out. Is that another rare? No, it's not.
I can't carry anymore.
Great axe. See, that explosion, I didn't take any damage at all. In others, I just lose, what, 30-40% of my health? Nothing here. Okay. A dead end. So let's continue to the other side. So now I'm level 20. Ooh, I'm gonna level soon as well, 21. Okay, that means I'm gonna build up my strength more. Burning Dead Captain. See, this is one thing I don't like, is the open it seems like I'm doing fine. The dog ones. A duckling. Duckling duck. As long as they don't spit that acid after you, I am good. I'm more than good. Come on. Good. I think I'm gonna check down here before I actually start going north, because I think, yeah, as I thought, just this empty room. Oh, that's a new axe. And there's our level. And a bookcase. Tom Portal?
I have no room.
You have no room. Well, I say let's go to town. Also, he also got some new items for sale. Or do I actually have to start a new game for the items to
Hello, my
refresh?
friend. Stay a while and listen.
Can't remember. So, damage 1 to 6, 7 dexterity. Nah. Nah.
Well,
So
what can I
is
do
this
for you?
worth? Club skill. Great axe is almost 700, so that's actually somewhat worth picking up.
Well, what can I
does it
do
have?
for you?
Plate of the Wolf. Let's see. Mail of Riker, Great Fel. Oh, this is new items. Plate of the Moon. 52,000. Holy crap. Bow of Whim. Massive bow. 105% damage. That's something. Sword, Savage Flame. No. Actually, get some healing first.
What ails you, my friend?
And let's go for Adria. Maybe she has a Book of Townfall this time around. I could get lucky.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
So let's see. We have a few Book of Warp. Ooh, that's actually worth some. Scrolls. So actually, scrolls starting to be worth something. So Book of Town Portal. Come on. Nope. Not today. It's kind of weird that when you talk to the priest, he will heal you, but when you talk to Adrian, she don't give you your mana. Can't remember. I think they did that in Diablo 3. Or am I just remembering wrong? It's been so long since I've been playing Diablo 3. That's also a game I've been meaning to... planning to get back to. I think I missed a lot of seasons. And whilst the Necromancer has been implemented as well, I think I bought the add-on DLC for getting the Necromancer as well. But for now, I am going to focus on actually getting my goals in order with this game. Getting my 100% my list complete, or my goals for the game specifically. And it might take some time, but hey, that's how it is. One thing's for sure, you're starting to get a lot of goals. Cape, worth nothing. The thing is, I have an inner OCD about leaving loot behind, but in this, and I do need to see the value of items and the time amount I spent actually going back to sell them. For example, this rack, I think it's not more than 50 silver or gold or whatever it is. So actually not worth the trip. Where, as you saw, the axe I picked up was almost 700. Which is more worth actually doing. So, question is, I think I'm gonna go for level 4 and see how the mobs are, because now we're starting to transition into the mobs that are usually on level 5. So that could be some nasty buggers on this level. However, if not, of course, then I'm gonna stay and level a bit. Ooh, archers. Stun leather. Oh, damn it. See that one? First one explosion I did not take any damage from. On this one either. What the heck? So, experience point, and there's a rare right here. Of course, these are... Can I close this? I can't.
Now where would I put this?
What? No! Luckily, I think I saved just before I went down there. I didn't. Crap. So I can guess already now that the mobs are on level 4, specifically the rares are getting in a ball yard where they are still a bit too tough for me. Hey, it's no problem, it's no problem. It's not my fault that I'm not lucky getting the right items I actually need. But that's how it is. But however, I don't remember last time being this many here. Come on, loot. And I'm pretty sure there's no more up here. Oh. That's how it is. We drop the racks. And a few zombies. How far am I? So here's the question. Well, I know this level is complete now. And I actually tempted just to go to town, pick up whatever I have, and then start a new game. Items comes first. The reason why I have these items is mainly because...
Now where would I
I'll
put
that.
this?
And let's pick up as many of these buggers I can.
Now where would I
can't
put
carry
this?
anymore.
So last time I did need to save game first. New game. New game. Nightmare. That's how it is. I lost my helm last time I did this, which is a bit sad. I really wanted to keep that helm though. I want to go put down my mana potions here.
What ails you, my friend?
Can I buy elixirs now? No.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
So, do you have a chess piece that are more than amulet of... Holy crap. That's a nice one. But I don't need magic. What's up with all this magic? Come on. Platinum Bow of Shock. Chance to hit. Fire resist plus vitality. Shield, I don't need a shield. Again, here. All attributes, that could be very nice, but I don't have the gold. Unless, actually...
Thank goodness you returned. Much has changed since you lived here, my friend.
So, question is, do I have the butcher in this game then? I haven't seen butchers yet. Yeah, I do.
Please, listen to me. The Archbishop Lazarus. He led us down here to find the lost prince. The bastard led us into a trap. Now everyone is dead, killed by a demon he called the Butcher. Avenge us! Find this butcher and slay him, so that our souls may finally rest.
Don't worry, my friend. I will see if I can. Though
The sanctity of this place has been
we
fouled.
are on Nightmare, so we do have to see if we can do the tricky. But it's all about pre-planning before actually starting the. Did I just see a rare in there? A ram up on level 1. I have never seen that. Or have I? Okay, they're blocked by barrels. Sometimes I really don't get those barrels with explosive and not. For now, I haven't taken one single damage from the barrels when they explode. Other times I take a lot of damage. So let's see, did I really see a rare? No, it's just the bonfire I can see. Because in all my time in memory, you don't get rare mobs until you hit 2nd level. Okay, what's the chance of that happening? 2 books? One thing for sure, the gold is definitely good down here. 134. The only problem is the gold starting taking up more space. And I guess at some point I do have to do the create new game over and over and over again until I actually get items I want. Because the reason why I'm saving up right now is because I need another chest piece and I need another weapon. Even though the weapon I have is not bad, but I could have better. Mana shield. That's also something I need to remember, that I can heal myself with spells to save the healing potions. Sometimes I really don't get these maps.
I can't carry anymore.
See, this is what I need to be careful about. I don't want to corner myself. Too many around me. Especially on Nightmare. And he, oh crap, nope, not me. Ooh, that's a long time since I've seen a trap drop. Of course, got plenty of time for until next level. But again, it also has to do a lot of with RNG, of course, with you loot. Because if you get the same drop every single time, of course the game would be boring. Boring like crap. And we don't want that. We want to be interesting. So once you do get that specific item, it's more rewarding. Okay. Short warbow. That's about 400 gold. Why not? Okay. 200. I did see one zombie go past me here. I don't want him to creep up on me after. Sneaky bastard. Okay. No, I want you down first. Oh, it's not only his own kind he turns around. It's other mobs as well. Okay. Well, there is a lot of information I need to get back into my memory. Ooh, staff. Those are usually good money. Oh, my wife is calling now. That's how it is when your wife is calling while you're streaming. No, she don't know I'm streaming right now because she's not home. But that's how it is. Where is it? There. Beezel Sibup 89. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Thank you. Oh. Let's see if I can get rid of some of these. Get some gold. I didn't
Hello,
get any.
my friend.
No, I didn't.
Stay a while and
Wasn't that
listen.
lucky
Oh,
this time
what
around.
can I do for you?
Short wobble, yeah, about 400 golds. Question is, would it be worth it? Definitely not repairing that one. These are, I think, 250 per pop.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
book, yeah, 250. Rune 75. Scroll. Staff. Okay, Staff of Healing I'm not gonna pick up anymore. 97 gold is not worth it. But then again, you need to pick it up and sell it to figure out how much it's worth. Okay, does she have a book of... That's a rip-off. I just sold her 2 of these for 250 gold and she's selling them back for 1,000. Yeah. I got plenty of mana and I got plenty of healing potions. Save. Really? How does the game not save my shortcut keys? The only thing I'm a bit sad about is that I don't able to play multiplayer in this game, or am I only able to do that in the normal Diablo? Because it could actually be fun to play with other people as well. It could be fun. Search. I did miss something. Plenty of gold. How could I miss that? So hopefully I'm gonna be 22 soon. Again, these scrolls, I'm not sure why I'm picking those up. It's bad habit. There's only a few scrolls that are actually worth some. Accuracy. Let's see, accuracy, what is chance to hit? Why not? There's no reason to save them. Once you get them, use them. The item's gonna be resetted once you create a new game or you save and load the game. Where I thought they will be more permanent addition to your weapons. No. That means you just have to have one specific game running for eternity if you want the how do you put it, the stats on your weapons to be permanent as well. But as soon as you reload, it's gone. But then again, if you have a game open for eternity, there's no mobs for you to kill because they do not respawn. Yeah, this is Nightmare, yeah. Right now I'm just farming gold to get a specific item from Griswold. I want a better chest piece that has at least more than 4 attributes. Maybe a better weapon, but as I said, 40% damage and 5 to all attributes, not bad. But mainly to get another mail, maybe another ring or 2. Of course, that requires gold, and the best way to do that at my level is to do the first couple of levels in Nightmare. And I'm basically doing level 1, 2, 3 over and over again. And at some point... okay, someone's at the door. 2 seconds. Can't leave them here. Be right back. Sorry. And I'm back. So yeah, I'm mainly using Nightmare at the moment to farm for gold to get better items, so I can complete normal Diablo and Zeratul. Of course, getting the experience points as well, it doesn't hurt. And I do think as well with the levels, it becomes easier and easier to kill mobs the further down you get. I was in normal modes. I was down in the caves, I think level 11, and I actually had trouble killing mobs. Either it's because I was unlucky having the wrong kind of mobs, but I spent too much time down there. I think I even died a few times as well. So I decided to ring. Oh, an amulet. So I decided to start farming gold to buy myself some upgrades from, hopefully from Griswold at some point. Who knows? That's usually how I did it with the original playthrough I did, where I lost my save game, which I was not able to reload into here. So I'm kind of redoing the game again. Do you play Diablo as well, Bill Silver? Okay, I can live with that. So a dead end again. Okay. So there's not much I can do right here. Oh, there's still some up here I can't remember if the traps are worth. Oh, there's some gold here. Here. So was that it for this level? I think it was. Where's the down? What the heck? Did I miss something here? Oh, it's all the way down there. That's a bit weird place to put it. Ooh, I missed some gold. How could I miss gold? I think I'm gonna save a town portal and just go up here. Clear my inventory before I go for level 2.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Let's see. Fast hit recovery.
Well, what can I do for you?
That was worth it all. I see nothing new here. Serpent's Amulet of Thieves. Again, 35 mana, 20 magic. See, plus 100% armor, plus 20 strength. What does my cap do right now? It gives me 2 to all attributes. Would it be worth actually gaining the strength instead? Nope.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
But 2 armor. So even though it says, what was it, 100% armor, that means this only have 4 armor, but plus 20 strength. That's the thing. I'm taking a chance. Did he get a new one there? He did. So let's see. He did. So I think I'm gonna retire.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
The Harlequin crest. It did me well for a lot of levels. So that's first upgrade for a very long time.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Scroll. Yeah, see, 12 golds. I don't know why I keep picking them up. Book of Search is definitely worth picking up. Identify. What else here? Scroll of Golem. Okay, worth picking up it. Because, yeah, why not? Book of Healing, 250. Nah. Actually, that was a bit stupid. I should have seen if I could learn it. Book of Town Portal, where are you? Guess not. So, cheers. It's only coffee. So, level 2 it is. Oh, for a second I thought it was an open. Lucky enough, they can't open doors. Come on. Carver. No, I feel safe to open the door. Another one. Scroll of Search. Firebolts. Why not? A rope. Unidentified. Why not? So to put this into perspective with this game, the history of the game, in my opinion, is I bought this game, I think a year after it came out, and I played it so much, and I literally mean a lot. I could play the game without sound. in my mind, I could hear the sounds. My brain took over and composite the sounds in my brain. So basically, I could play at night when I was not supposed to, and I basically could hear the sounds in my head. Yeah, I played this game a lot when I was younger. Plus, I played a lot as a multiplayer game, specific with my cousin. However, whenever he was on visit with his computer for the weekend, we spent the first day just trying to get the network connectivity working. We had no money whatsoever, and we tried to. We were playing over printer cables connected directly from computer to computer. And as I said, we spent an entire day just trying to get it to work. Even though first weekend we were together and playing, and then the weekend after we had the same problems. So yeah, we spent a lot of time just getting it to work. And I usually played Warrior back then. See, now I have to be careful. The archer. Usually when it's archers involved, that's where things getting a bit juicy. Just a club. Healing potion. So already now I know where the butcher is. Just trying to figure out where to bring him. Cause now, if I remember, thinking about it, I have actually never killed Butcher on Nightmare. Identify, why not? A lot of gold, not bad. See, this is what I mean. Enter a room, shoot one barrel, the entire room explodes, I take no damage. Weird. So, let's see here. We have the butcher here, and I know for a fact he can't open doors. So, if I could get him over here, that would be nice. So, let's try.
Fresh meat.
Ah, there he is. Good. I just hope right now that or I can get him to here, because I know he's a bit stupid. No. Get here. Ah. See, so then I can do like this.
The spirits of the dead are now avenged.
He died on Nightmare first time in my own history. Now go away. Damn lightning. So yeah, Butcher is basically stupid. Usually if you can get him to a grid like that, the cleaver. Yeah, I'm guessing this is going to be the same for normal Nightmare and Hell. Maybe the damage is different. 4 to 24, not sure. I have to check that. Yeah, party! So that was a Butcher on Nightmare for the first time in my own history. I can't be more happy. Don't time to be cocky now. So which rare do we have here? Bone River. I think this is the first time I see him. Ooh. Where is it? Where is it? Did I loot it? Did I loot it? Yeah, I did. Ooh. Don't get cornered. Not after this success. I'm pretty sure that archer shooting at me, he's standing 3 screens up north. But right now I am too curious. I want to know what that ring is. Constricting ring. Resist all 75, but constantly losing hit points. So basically, crap. The question is does this count? If you have mana shield on, will they then take your mana instead of your health? Because resist all specifically for Diablo for hell difficulty. Oops, I do want to get to town to get some more healing potions. One thing for sure, that is definitely...
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
That's definitely a ring I'm gonna save. Resist magic. So I'm guessing... Yeah, this item is the same for normal all difficulties. But I can now say I have it.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
However, I'm just gonna sell it. That's actually an expensive ring, or specifically just for selling. one thing for sure, I'm gonna keep it.
What ails you, my friend?
Still no elixirs? Nope.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Staff 325. I do need to get used to not looting as much crap. I have a tendency to loot too much. But it's part of my, I would call OCD. I have hard time leaving things behind. So let's see if we can get up here now. Archers is definitely a nightmare. I know I'm an archer myself. They do so much damage, it's insane. There's gold everywhere. Come on, baby. There's a bone pile. The noise you can hear in the background is my wife cooking. She just got home from work. I was about to say, how do I get in there? But I just noticed that. Let's go a different route. That's how it is. No, you don't. I'm guessing this is a dead end as well. Question is, I do kind of want to go and see if I can take down Leoric. But I remember, because even in normal mode, I was a lot higher than him, and I still had a bit trouble getting him down. So I want to get a bit higher level until I actually attempt to kill Leoric. That's how it is. Whoa. Breastplate not identified. Let's hope the item gods are with us today. Give me something useful. Firebolt, can I? What else? As long as I can learn the books, I'm gonna learn them. Then I can be a battle royale rogue. But with a little bit of positioning and strategy, yeah. butcher was actually easy to kill. And it doesn't help that I luckily got that staff with the lightning wall. But nonetheless, I should be able to shoot him down from the doorway like this. I think he doesn't have a possible thumb, so he can't open doors. Tom portal, why not? Firebolt. Holy crap, how far up can I get? Search. See, this is one of the books I think is about 750 gold. But then again, it's one of the books I use a lot as well. Book of Healing. I think I sold... Yeah, I sold the last Book of Healing I got, which I shouldn't. Because it's always nice to be able to heal if you don't have any healing potions. And you are in trouble. What do we have? Mana potion. $67. I'm wondering if they are counting the normal difficulty ones as well. A buckler. Morning Star.
I can't carry anymore.
Can't carry more. Though I'm not gonna pick that one up. Got full inventory. Actually, I think the level is complete as well. 47,000 golds. That's not bad. You know what? I'm being lazy. So, why not?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Okay, let's see. Please, something dexterity or strength or to all attributes. Yeah. He did give me something dexterity, but not enough. However, I actually do want to drop this ring because I do not want to have the
well, what can I do for you?
Accidentally selling it. Oil of accuracy. Or not. So actually,
now where would I put this?
No, this one was right. It was this one. 9 magic. And I think this one gave me some... How much magic do I actually have? I'm actually close. 2... Didn't... No, not able to. Well, that's how it is. That's why I save these things up there. Search, healing, and town portal. Those are the 3 spells I want as high as possible.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
So this is just 750 gold for me. Scroll. Book of Tongue Portal. Book of Telekinesis, no use. Actually, I am starting to get a lot of mana potions. I'll take care of that before I start a new game.
What ails you, my friend?
So. Let's go to level 2, actually level 3. So we are getting close to a possible reset. So actually, next level, I will be max strength. If I remember correctly, the max amount of strength you can have as a rogue is 55. Unless my all my attributes is counting on the let's see. I can't even see how much. I got 2, 8, 12, 17. So I got 17 to all attributes. Whoa! Gee. That's definitely something. Warp Skull. This one I haven't seen before either. Now I have. One more to cross off my list. That was some shock I got there. All of a sudden being surrounded by those maps. Let's see, what does this? Restores the ability to an item. Those are always nice to use right before you go to town or something. Usually it's the bow that requires the ability, because every time you actually use the bow, see, almost 13th the ability. Didn't I just repair my bow? That's the first time in this playthrough I find that one. Wondering if that's the Chamber of Bones I see right here. Could be. that's King Lars too.
I can't carry anymore.
Short battle bow. That could be interesting. Definitely be interesting. Broad axe. Actually, let me see. There could be some gold there. Did I just miss a room just behind the... I did. Let me go and explore. Okay, that's weird having it down to the next level here. Then again, dungeons are randomized, so who knows? Could be leading anywhere. Okay, Shimmering Shrine. Let's see. The Shimmering. Because one thing I know about these, also from back in the old days, do not just pick up these shrines willy-nilly. Shimmering Shrines. Shimmering Shrines, spiritual energy restores mana to full. Well, my mana is already at full, so there's no need to pick it up. Oh yeah, I do need to go this way, yeah. How can I miss this? Okay, gold is good. Well, it explored. Oh, was that gold? It was. No gold left behind. Living. Didn't I hear a staff drop? Yeah, I did. Staff of Lightning Wall. Am I able to pick it up? 2, 4, I'm not. So I'm actually curious. Because that's one of the staff I don't know the stats of, meaning value of
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Okay, let's see. Am I lucky or am I unlucky? Because even though this bow looks short, but the stats could be tin bow, piece of crap. Staff of Berserk. I think that's a not barbarian, bard.
What can I do for you?
That was waste of money.
Well, what can I do for you?
Come on. I do need some... Not shields. But as soon as this level is done, I mean, right now, I'm gonna do another reset.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
1800, not bad. Scroll, two good scrolls then. Still no Book of Tom Hoddle. Nope. Saving the game. But to be honest, that ring I found earlier, I think that's probably the best ring I have ever found. The only downside with that ring is that it takes your hit points over time. But for short fights, it could be good. See, here we need to be careful. I forgot to buy something. And I think I know why these are so hard to kill, because they have a boss with them. So who do we have? That's the first time as well. Open door. See, that's how you do it. Gotta be sure. Ooh, chainmail. You got mail.
I have no room.
You have no room. Now I just need to clean up on the way back here. So I'm actually finding a lot of new mobs, rares I haven't found before. That is good. I'm clearing out the lists. Not that I don't want to kill it next time I see it again. It's always good to check off mobs I haven't killed before. Did I just... Yeah, I did. I took the wrong potion. Club, no use. What book? Berserk. According to my calculation, we should be able to pick it up. So, Let's see if I can remember this time around actually buying healing potions, stuff like that. Question is, should I sell some of those mana potions because there's a lot of them at the moment.
What ails you, my friend?
Okay.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Please be something I can use. Crap.
Well, what can I do for you?
I think I'm gonna sell all the lesser mana potions.
What ails you, my friend?
Actually, I can use one, so I'm keeping those. So 6 mana potions I can sell.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
No, was it? Yeah, sell items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Book of Holy Bolts. Book of Berserk. Staff of Lightning Wall, 250. I'm not gonna pick that up anymore. Come on, Book of Tom Portal. Book of Reflect. Nah. I would rather wait and see if I can actually find them. You see, right now, gold storage is becoming a problem. I know there is a quest, but a Hellfire quest where you can get, I think it's an amulet or a ring that makes you able to, each stack is 10,000 and not 5,000. Not remember if it's one of those where you have to put in a command cheat code or not cheat code. How do you put it? There's a text file you can put into the library, so you're able to play. For example, the Bard. Plus, there is the hidden quests as well. I have activated those for specifically this game. Good thing is also, just because you have targeted a mob, it doesn't mean that it's going to shoot, but it's going to shoot on every single mob there is between that target and wherever you're shooting. So if someone is walking in front of you, those mobs are going to die first. That's one of the things I also love about this game. Music is a bit I don't know what it is, but I don't get tired of this music. Maybe it sounds weird, but usually you get tired of listening to one kind of music after some time. But somehow this one I can keep listening to over and over again. But I'm guessing at some point you do have to get tired of it. Lightning Wall. I definitely want to get that one up, because that has helped me a lot. Well, the question is this devil clear now? Seems so. And I am not gonna go for level 4. So I'm gonna go to town, pick up all my items, and then I'm gonna do a small break, and then I will reset. Pick up. Where is it? This one is definitely something I need. Crystal's Edge, I don't need anymore.
Well, what can I do for you?
Again, does this change? No, I think I'm gonna sell this.
Well, what can I do for you?
Yeah, that means I can keep the mana potion.
What ails you, my friend?
So, save game, inventory, good. New game. New game, nightmare. I got my items. So I'm gonna go for the bathroom break plus coffee break, so I'll be right back. we go again. Okay, let me go into town first. Clear out my... I got all my items. My fancy items. First things first.
What can I do for you?
Does he have a chest piece I can actually use? Armor of the Giants. Oh, this one could be actually pretty good. Sword of the Stars, no. This one could be good. Amber Mail of Precision. Resist all plus 17%. 16 to dexterity. Question is, which one should I go for? They both have resist all, which is also one of the good thing. The thing is, the strength increases my damage. My dexterity increases my chance to hit. This one basically takes this into account, but this one up here.
Whoa! What can I do for you?
I think I'm gonna go for the strength one. Let's see how much.
Whoa! What can I do for you?
I do want to get rid of that right now. So that's actually another upgrade for a very long time.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Book of Town Portal. Yeah, there it was. So this was actually a pretty good game to start up. I would have loved that if this set maybe plus 10 to all attributes instead. Save game, yeah. However, now I'm back to the boring ones again.
Please, listen.
I got the butcher once again. At least this time I know I can take him.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
One thing I would love to have is a chest piece that gave me to all attributes. Because that would be beneficial for both dexterity and strength. Plus it will give me vitality as well. Basically all of them would benefit me. At least it seems like I can take more hits. That's a good thing. Ooh, great sword. Yeah. The reason why I'm, you can see that red flash is because I'm taking screenshots. Okay, two-handed sword. Ooh, now we're starting to get all the fancy swords. Me like. Though I do need to figure out how much they're actually worth just by vendoring. Because if they're not worth more than 200 or 300 gold, then yeah, they're not much. They're not worth picking up. Some people don't even pick them up because they are below X amount of gold. Are you? Am I really that lucky this time around? I'm actually gonna go for town already. The only way you can learn is actually by doing it.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Let's see, I'm pretty sure now I spent all that gold on that chest piece. Now I'm getting what I actually wanted. No.
Well, what can I do
So
for
let's
you?
see, Mail of the Fox. So great sword 750, that's not bad. Two-hand sword, I think that's about on the brink of should I pick it up? Repair. Actually, did he what item did he get instead? I think he got another chest piece item.
What ails you, my friend?
Or that is okay. Once you're getting very good at this, you can play the game in one hand. Well, I can definitely feel the difference between before and now with the damage. They are definitely dying a lot quicker now. However, I do want to see if I can find a better bow than I have right now. Come on, bow. Amulets. Definitely one thing I can feel the difference from getting the new chest piece. Maybe it's in my mind that I think that strength is mainly for the warrior. but I'm guessing it is. But from what I can see, my damage increases with strength as well.
I have no room.
The only thing is, I'm not able to get as much strength as a warrior, though. Where mine is capped to the 55. So I actually think I'm gonna go for the max amount of strength I can. Because once I've maxed out strength, then it can only go, what do you call it, better. Depending on what items I find.
I have no room. I can't carry anymore.
Elixir of Magic. Okay, let me see here if I get this correct, if I remember correct. For you to gain a level in magic, you should actually let me get to town, because I need to get this fixed. Oh, pick this one up. Because I need to be full mana first. Oh, wrong one. Doesn't matter. That means I'm on 25. So once I drink this, 26. And actually, let's see my bow. No, it's not too damaged. Because if I remember correctly, if you're not full mana,
stay a while and
what it's basically gonna do is basically gonna give you some mana instead. 5 to dexterity, 10 to dexterity is not what I wanted. Oops.
Well, what can I do for you?
Sell, amulet of dexterity, chainmail, could save them. I forgot to see if he actually had some.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Scroll infirmary, identify. I'm not sure why I'm running around with those. Stone curse, 200. Again, it's about 500 for the staff. So let's see. Elixirs and Book of Town Portal. So, I got the elixir from a drop. Shouldn't I then be able to buy from the vendors as well?
What can I do for you?
Buy basic items.
What ails you, my friend?
Buy? I guess not. I thought I could. Unless I think I'm just lucky getting the elixir from a drop then. Nonetheless, let me continue. Die. Yeah. Definitely one thing for sure. They die a lot quicker now after I got the new chest piece. I only need a few shots now. Or I'm not as afraid of getting into close contact with them as I were before. So, missing a bit up here north. Good night. Okay, that was it. Question is, am I already done with this level? No, I'm not. And for you who just tuned in here, right now I am farming for better items. I'm on Nightmare difficulty. I'm doing level 1, 2, and 3 over and over again. I don't feel that I'm strong enough to level 4 plus. Plus I am missing a few items to actually be able to survive those. Because my goal right now is to get Diablo down on normal difficulty, same with the Zeratul. So I can start doing my progression in Nightmare. Because I've never killed a Diablo or Zeratul on Nightmare ever. I killed them on normal difficulty, but somehow every time I try to go for the Nightmare versions, something comes up and something goes wrong. Okay, secluded shrine. Let's see here. Secluded shrine. The way is made clear when viewed from above. Shows complete map of the current level. To be honest, I really don't want that because I want to see where I've been, where I haven't been. Ooh, we have a rare. Did I accidentally kill him? Oh crap. I wanted a screenshot. No, nonetheless, I have to... At least I got a new kind of helm. Easy peasy.
Now where would I put this?
Now where would you put that? Ooh, that's the first book of Fireball I can't learn. Not enough magic. A maul? See, I'm starting to get the more interesting items now. You run away, you do that. More gold, more gold. battle axe. I guess I do want to go for. So I want to figure out how much these are worth. So next time I know, should I pick it up or shouldn't I? Plus I can identify my new helm.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
If I saw quickly, it's fast hit recovery. 8 fertility. Okay.
Well, what can I do for you?
And the maul? No, 225. Not enough. So I know next time I shouldn't pick those up anymore. 22. How much? Well, I'm soon thinking 23.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Book of Town Portal, please. Nope. I'm still baffled about not finding any more elixir of strength, dexterity, or magic.
What ails you, my friend?
Actually, save game.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
The village needs your help, good master. Greetings, good master. Well,
welcome to the Town of the Rising Sun. Okay. I know there's a butcher somewhere on this. Ooh. A ring. Ring-a-ling-a-ding-ding-dong. Okay, this is a bit of weird layout, but okay. The only thing is that it's pretty good that the butcher is not just running around, because then it would be kind of difficult to actually getting a level done, because he would then follow you around, and he actually has a faster run speed than a player. So he has a speed enchant on his boots. Quilted armor, the bow, and the face. We'll move back. Main thing is don't get around it. Oh, there's a rare here? Or is it just me? There should be a rare here. And there is. Okay. Am I missing something here, or... That was a normal mob, not a rare. I think this game is bugged. It doesn't like me anymore. Okay, up north we go. But to be honest, actually, I think we got far so far. I started as level 17. My goal is to... My next goal is actually to get a better weapon. Or probably a better ring than that gives more than +2 to all attributes. Because that could also be something that could help me in my normal progression. Now I'm actually thinking about it. I actually saw a speed run for Diablo 1 here not long ago, where he basically killed Diablo within minutes of the game started.
Now where would I put this?
To be honest, that was a bit crazy. And he basically did what I am gonna do here soon, where he's gonna create a new game, go look for items, and then if the item is not there, create a new game, and he's gonna keep doing that over and over and over and again. As for the butcher here, this is going to be difficult. However, I am going to give it a try.
Fresh meat.
Didn't work. However, he is a tad faster than me. Please don't be blocked. No. There's no way. Is there any other places where I put him? No, I need to keep looking. I think that's the third time I see him. Oh, come on.
I can't carry anymore.
have here? So finding 2 rares in the same room, that's something. No, you don't. There's a quilted armor. And from what I can see, I don't think that's going to be a butcher in this round.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
So let's see if I got something interesting. Chance to hit +5. No way. Penetrated target's armor. 1 strength. All crap.
Well, what can I do for you?
See, 40, 50. At least I can save that money.
Well, what can I do for you?
What ails you, my friend?
Do I have teleport? Facing, I don't. Because if I had teleport, I could teleport in there and put up a hurdle. I have 2 stacks that I need to Adrian. So what should I do here now? From what I can see, there's no way, or the map is not giving me the possibility, or how do you put it? Maybe seconds. Maybe I'm talking too quick here. Let's see in here. I don't think. No, there's no. Or there is. I forgot about I had telekinesis. I can open the butcher's door from far away. That's a possibility. I'm actually gonna do that. Telekinesis. There we are.
fresh meat.
I guess he's not that stupid. He's right here.
Fresh meat.
At least I'm ahead of him now. Really? Ooh.
Fresh meat.
Perfect.
The spirits of the dead.
So
are
you're
now
getting
avenged.
absolutely no experience point from actually killing him. That's good to know. That's definitely good to know. However, I got his axe again. I think it's about 2,500 gold, if not 1,800 something. Am I done with this level now? I am. That means I have to start heading south. Go back to town. So, yeah. I should have known that phasing was the equivalent
Hello,
for
my friend.
teleport.
Stay a while and listen.
Same old.
Well, what can I do for you?
So this is. I thought it was more. So it's just about 10,000. 1,000. I mean. So. Come on, give me something I can actually use. Shield, axe, sword, staff, plate, shield. Nothing I can actually use.
I can't cast that here.
You can't cast that here. I know.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Book of Lightning Wall. Holy crap, you don't have much this time around. So, okay, let's see here. As soon as I'm level 23 and I can see my gold reserves or my golds is starting to... It's actually to get overhand, meaning my inventory is actually more gold than space now. Well, it's a good thing, but I'm at the point where I feel that... I'm at a point where I feel I have enough money where I can start actually looking for items I actually need. I hate those. If I remember correctly, were there secret walls as well here in Diablo 1? I don't remember. Ooh, that reminds me, I also have to check to see if it's only in normal Diablo you can play multiplayer, or you have to do it in some other way. Slow goals. Ooh, a rare. Ooh, there's a blue one this time. That's a new one as well. Holy crap. Plate mail. Whoa. I kind of hope it gives me something good. Now the thing is, now I get used to having the strength, meaning I'm used to having the extra damage. See, that's where the dilemma comes in. Because now I'm getting more and more attached to an item that actually gives me more damage. But then again, it has to be a fine balance as well. The blue ones. That can go quick. I almost died there. So now I'm on max strength. That means I cannot gain any more strength whatsoever. And that's where I actually want it to be. I think I've picked one of those up before. There should be a first time for everything. Come on. One thing I've been very lucky about is ring and amulets. I'm not sure why, but I feel like I've got a lot of rings. Whoa. An unknown skeleton. Or I do want to go to town very soon because I have no more healing potions. It starts to become nerve-wracking and so I would say after I'm done with this level here, I'm gonna pick up everything there is in town, and then I'll start searching for a new weapon, possible a new ring. And if I remember correctly, if you're playing in multiplayer, King Leoric is not trapped in a tomb. He will just roam around freely on level 3. Which made King Leoric a lot more dangerous. How could I miss a chest piece right here? Healing potion, yay! Staff of lightning, but it's unidentified. That has the potential to be a lot of gold. I do want to retreat a bit and then use my town portal. At least I'm not using all my mana now when I'm going for town.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Okay, the rope. Plus 21 armor, minus 1 damage from enemies. Nah. However,
what can I do
the
for
rings
you?
I find is also a piece of crap. Yeah. See, here comes the next problem now. Right now I have so much
What
gold
ails you, my friend?
that I am probably not able to pick up all of my items I have on the floor here.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Scroll of Temple, Scroll of Search, Scroll of Inferno. Bye-bye. Book of Town Portal. Nothing. One thing for sure, as soon as I start, I'm able to buy the elixirs. I do want to figure out if they're permanent or if they also disappear every time you reset a game. Because if they are now used after a reset or a new, then they are really not worth it. Is there anything in here? Nothing. Rare.
I can't carry anymore. Now where would I put this?
I don't know. But am I able to see? I should be able to pick up the book. So I think the only color gold or zombie I'm missing is the red one. Not sure. I think I think there is 4 versions of each mob. Did I just hear another ring? I did. As I said, I've never been so lucky with getting ring drops. Come on. A crown. Let's see, how does it look? I'm actually gonna go to town because I need to figure out how much that crown is worth. Plus, I need to know what that ring is about.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
That's 400 gold, figuring that one out. Plus 1 to strength. 6 to magic. I might change it out for... I think this one is also 6. Yeah.
Well, what can I do for you?
Ring of strength. That was not worth it, to be honest.
Well, what can I do for you?
Let me put some of these back in my inventory.
What ails you, my friend?
I might have to leave some items behind. But then again, I'm also in a position where I actually
sense
have
a soul
the
in search
items
of
I actually
answers.
want. 2 seconds. The healing one I'm gonna keep for a bit yet because I need to know if I can actually learn it. Book of Time Portal, not here. Of course, the less mana I can use actually healing myself, the better. How much needed? 55, and I have what, 26. And we have here. I'm not even sure I can. This gives me 2. Just about. Save the game. So let's complete this so-called level 3 here. Because as I said, as soon as I'm done with this level 3, I need to get rid of you first. Does that mean I need to start, how do you put it, create new games constantly? Because then I am on the hunt for a new weapon. Facing. This possibly is the last room. Let me check. It is. No, I'm missing a whole lot more up there. Oh, gold. Can leave gold behind. Oi, mamma mia. A lot of gold. About these archers, you really need to keep you cool and take one at a time. Because if you panic, that's where you will start spending more resources than you should actually spend. Oh well. Ooh. And a skull cap. That was actually worth it all getting up here, and I think no, I'm still missing more. I need to go there before I even continue. But I'm pretty sure this level armor 10. I think this is a new one. A new one I can cross off on the list. Have here. No, not. What? That's a new one as well. Drop the bow. Long bow. Are we able to pick it up? We are not. You know what? I prefer to have the longbow or the scroll. So let me check on here before, because yeah. If this bow is what I think it
Hello,
is.
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
That's a lot of items. Okay. Sword, +5 magic. Nah. The rainbow cloak. That's something. And now for the bow. 33% damage, 8 vitality is not worth it, and the cap is worthless as well.
Well, what can I do for you?
Actually, to be sure, yeah.
Well, what can I do for you?
It's not worth much. Okay, I want to get over here and sell what I can first.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
First of all, is there a Book of Tom Portal? There's not. So now the puzzle comes in how to fix all this. Yeah. It seems there's no problem getting every item here. That's good. Ooh, I almost... There we go. To be sure.
What ails you, my friend?
So I'm gonna save. New game. New game. Am I able to go for hell? I am.
Well, what can I do for you?
Mitchell sword, mail, staff, shield, bow of the moon. Flail, sword. So let's see. If
what ails you, my friend?
You're not. So I think it has something to do with levels. New and hell.
Well, what can I do for you?
I replayed Gold Bow of Accuracy. So far, that has been the best Bow of the Stars. Resist magic. That's not bad. 9 to all attributes. You see, the thing is... I could buy this now, and then the next game I will find something that is better. I did want to prefer that the resist magic was resist all. However, this one would be pretty nice as well, but I'm not taking any chances. Save, new. Easy, new game. Hell.
Well, what can I do for you?
Sword of the Stars. No. Hammer. Blade. Maul. Sword. Helm. Sword. Axe. Helm. Blade. Sword. The reason why I'm saving is because I have had trouble before with where my items were not following.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
By premium, okay. Platinum, but no. Plate of the Stars. Actually, what chest piece do I have right now? 20 strength.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Actually, there's a quest here I haven't done before. Staff, amulets. Oh my god. Cobalt Plate of the Stars. Resist lightning, 9 to all attributes. Mail of Precision. No. New.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Sword, sword, sword. Jade, mail. Shield, Night Flail, Ember Shield, Crystal Sword, Axe Sword, Sax, Mail, Harmony. Nothing in this one either. Do my... I have 5 to all attributes, so there has to be
what can
at
I do
least...
for you?
Let's see, at least 4% damage and 5.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Mail of the Stars. Come on. I'm pretty sure if I bought the other bow, the one with 9 to all
Whoa,
attributes,
what can I do for
I'm
you?
pretty sure that I would have lost. Ooh, I did.
Whoa,
I am
what can I
okay
do
going
for
down
you?
in strength just by getting this one. Am I able to?
Whoa, what can I do for you?
See, I can go with that one.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
So, going down in a bit of strength, but gaining in all the rest. That's what I want. So, Plate of Brilliance, no. Sword, shield, plate, no. Axe, shield, axe, plate. I do want to pick up my Fancy. So, at least I got one item. Save. New. New. I got my item still.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Buy premium. Swords, plates, shield. Well, I don't need any helm. I need a bow. This is not bad, but it doesn't give me what I want. New.
Well, what can I do for you?
Amulet of Precision. Holy crap, 20 dexterity. What does mine give?
Well, what can I do for you?
Ooh, that is possible. Amulet of the Heavens. See, this is what I want.
Well, what can I do for you?
Only problem is now I'm starting to get low funds.
Well, what can I do for you?
Bow of the Stars. Here we have it. But I'm losing the 40% damage. It's a tricky one. So, what is the 40% damage? I'm guessing it adds to the 1 to 10. And I don't want to take I know this is the best one I've found so far. So, 2 seconds, what is mine called? It is Deadly Bow of the Moon.
Well, what can I do for you?
If I'm not getting away with any of the bows, a chess piece would not be a bad thing, though chess pieces are so freakishly expensive. Nothing here.
Well, what can I do for you?
Sword, staff, shield, hammer, armor, shield, sword, mail. Nothing. Come on. Give me something.
Well, what can I do for you?
Bow of the Moon? Yeah. What is my armor at the moment? Deadly and Moon, I guess. That's the one I'm looking for.
Well, what can I do for you? Well, what can I do for you?
Give me a bow I can actually use. See, here's a bow as well. Chance to hit plus 25. That's not bad, but lighting arrows, that's 1 to 10. And then adds 1 to 14 damage above. So this so far is the best bow in my opinion. Because that's more than 40%, I guess, somewhat. Saintly Plate of Absorption. bow of... Holy crap. No. I think I'm gonna go for the bow up here. The gold bow of lightning. Again, this is a gamble. I'm not sure if it does more damage than the one I have right now, but if it does, great. But the chance to hit plus 25 is also a huge thing. Oh, no room.
Well, what can I do for you?
Yes. Oh, what did he get instead? An axe. So let's see. 23, 36. I know where I screwed up here. Plus 5 attributes. Crap. No, not less. If I spent the money, I'm gonna save the money. So I'm actually gonna go and see how I'm doing in normal difficulty. And then I'm gonna go for the cave right away, because that's where I had difficulty last time. But who knows?
It's hot down here.
Yeah, I guess. Well, I guess I have to do some more farming for gold. How could I be so careless and forget about the all attributes? I'm actually... Let's see if... Because maybe the 1 to 10 is not counting on the damage.
Now where would I put this?
Maybe I underestimated the bow. Because probably the 1 to 10 lightning damage is not counting on the damage sheet. They are actually dying a lot quicker. maybe I underestimated, yeah. However, I do think over the next couple of levels, I do want to put more into vitality. Mainly because I see my health going down way too quick. Am I able to get over here? Yeah, I am. They are actually dying very quick. Which is good. Okay. He died without any trouble. So basically it's 2 hits from this bow and they're dead. So actually not too bad. So I would say
Rest in peace, my friend.
the so-called item I am supposed to looking for now is actually a chest and the armor piece.
Now where would I put this?
Now where will you put that? Too bad I'm not able to put items on the side. There's nothing in here, no. I'm able to, it doesn't help me much. So, I'm actually surprised how well this bow actually handles.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Now let's see. 11 to strength. It doesn't come close to. Question is, do I want to keep all those items? These I do want to keep, and the bow. But the thing is, I really don't need the magic anymore because I have the books I actually need.
What can I do for you?
So I think I'm actually gonna sell the rest. If not, then I can always get more. Oh, for a change there, I thought I found Plate of the Moon, 4 to all attributes. Not enough. Infravision.
What ails you, my friend?
Save the game. Let's go down there and see what that bow is. Or actually clear the level, so to put it gently. My trap skills are miserable. I don't like the sound of that. Either it's because I managed to break the trap, or because it sounded like it broke one of my items. Warhammer. That's a new one as well. They're definitely dying a lot quicker than before. If you just could stand still. What's up with all the bows now? I'm getting new bows left and right. Or dropping. They drop. Why am I not? This is crazy. So I would say I have got myself a pretty good bow here. That kite shield, do I have? No, I don't have. Those still hurts. There's nothing much I can do about that. How do I get down? Do I really need to go all the way around? Because before I didn't have much trouble getting this level cleared. It was mainly the next level, which means level 10, 11. Those are the ones I had trouble with, blacksmithing oil. Why didn't I pick that up before? Doesn't matter. I have a small healing here. Giant axe, do I have it? No, I don't. Those are ones 750 gold or something. Oh, here's an area I haven't been in. I think the reason why I'm able to survive also is because I have these down here. And I also think that's the reason why I had trouble with my other character actually surviving, because I didn't go for the resistance. So level 10. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, same. Yeah, definitely dying a lot quicker. A lot quicker. a lot quicker. Did I just hear another bow drop? Yep.
I have no room.
Strength? Let's see. Well, I can't use it anymore because I've maxed out strength. I guess it's my own fault. But I really want to know how you activate it from, how you get it in at the vendors. If you have to be a specific level or reach a specific area in the game to actually buy these elixirs of strength, dexterity, vitality, stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, there's a secret passage there. I didn't see that one. Let's go explore. Whoa. These you have to be careful because the green shoots, the green ooze they're throwing at you. Oh crap. Can actually be stacked as a pool below you. And that will mainly start taking away your health very quickly. And I think I've died from that a few times. Stand still. See that ooze right there? Don't stand in that. See, now I'm all the way back here where we were before. How do I get over there? Oh, here. Something alive down here. A full helm. Yeah, I have. I got the room for a full helm. But it has also something to do with what kind of monsters you're going to run into. these are not so dangerous. The ones I'm interested to figure out if I can survive is the ones that spread flame. Actually, I want to have like that. But then again, it's random what you're gonna get. There's always a certain kind of mob you can meet on each of the levels. Oh, there's the anvil. Can we make it die? Can we let it die? Was that at least a B?
I have no room.
Why? That's why. Okay, I'll just go 2 times. Well, I'm guessing it would be best to get the quest first.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Let's see, did we get anything interesting? Holy crap. Platinum bow of precision.
Well, what can I do for you?
Great axe. Platinum bow of this. Accuracy. Hammer of Giants. However, the bows are also getting more expensive to repair. These up here.
What ails you, my friend?
So, still no there. So the question is, because if I drink this, it will increase my base strength. But since my base strength is maxed, would I gain still a strength? Let's see. No. Well, good to know. I know that to next time. Damn boogeyman. I'm wondering if that door is going to lead to the backside of this area up here. It's not. So the main thing is, not the main thing. My next task is to locate armor piece instead of the one I have right now. Because see, there's the pool you don't want to stand in. Standing in it, you will die. See. The quicker I can kill those, the better. So I think there's two factors for this is actually being a bit easier. Is one, my level is pretty high. What am I? I'm 23 at the moment. Plus, some of my gear is also a bit overpowered for this right now. But I do not want to underestimate the zone, cause yeah, I can still die. So let's go to the next level. I'm not gonna continue further down just yet. It all depends on how easy they are to kill here. But to be honest, I really want to see if I can locate another chest piece, specifically because this one I'm not that fond about. It gives me a lot of resistance, yeah, but if I can find one that with resistance and all attributes, that would be nice. But right now they are hiding from me. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Another bow. Well, so far the mobs here is not that hard. I'm wondering if that small amount of resistance to lightning I have is actually giving me the beneficial of this level. I know 17 is not enough, not a lot. Composite bow. But they are getting more health further down, I guess. Is there anything in back here? Nothing. But I'm actually surprised how easy these dies, so... Well, I'm gonna continue. But at some point I am gonna go back to my previous farm with doing Nightmare level 1, 2, 3, 4, probably, because I'm getting so much more gold in those levels. And then starting doing the... What am I breaking since... And then start looking for items on hell difficulty. That's how I got around to get my current helm, which is pretty awesome. My helm that has 11 to all attributes. It's a beginning. Not saying it's the best, but it's definitely a lot better than what I had before. Slowly getting over to having all attributes instead of one stat. I think it had my previous helm had only strength on it. So gaining the vitality, dexterity, and not sure magic's gonna help too much. Let's just make sure I'm not running out of mana. It seems I have absolutely no difficulty taking these down. I'm not sure what I'm...
Now where would I put this?
splinter mail. Let me see if I can make it work. I can. Oh, that's those. Oh, I've picked it up. That's those Chinese warrior armor thingy. Some barrels. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. However, I do want to go to town soon because I have no more health potions. But I am actually very much surprised how easy I am having it right now. Right now it's just a huge labyrinth. I thought I would have more difficulty. But then again, it could also be because the mobs I am up against is easy. And the weird thing is, these are should resist lightning. So this is what I'm talking about. Don't stand in that green leaves. It will hurt you. I did hear an amulet. One thing for sure, do not stand still, because if you stand still, you're dead. Talking about those, not me. Because it seems like 2 hits from my bow and they're dead. But it seems I have a bit more gold farming to do to get myself a different chest piece, unless I am lucky getting one here. It doesn't seem like it. Long battle bow. I haven't seen that one before. Oh, it's just those. Oh yeah, I forgot to take a screenshot of this one. So what I'm missing on this level, there's a bit small corner down here I haven't seen or explored. And of course there's nothing here. Oh, there's further down as well I haven't explored. Oh, let's go down there. It also seems like there's a small cove right here I haven't explored. Oh, I have been here before, but I guess I was on the other side of something. Breastplate. That's worth more than the bow, for sure. Let's go around. Actually, before I go completely down there, I do want to go for town. Because I have one small healing potion left. I know I have a healing spell, but it's not the same. Because an attack can interrupt a healing.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
2 items. Let's see. Fast hit recover. Blech. So this is somewhat same as I have on right now. Resist all. Okay.
Oh, I can hardly believe. Well, what can I do for you?
I forgot all about I had his amulet in my back.
Hello,
That's
my friend.
about,
Stay a while and listen.
I think,
Whoa,
1825.
what can I do for you?
Oh, 10,000. Even better. It doesn't matter. Those are actually kind of useless because they only work for the game you're playing in. Once you save and you load your game, all buffs from whatever oil you've been using is gone. So let me go to Adrian and sell some of these. Some of these mana potions I can sell. Actually, full mana.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Scroll upgrade of your room. Goodbye. Scroll facing. Mana. Mana. Buy items. Let's see. Book of Town Portal. Nothing. Save. Let's go down and explore the last corner until we continue to the next level, which is level 12. Okay. Actually, right now I don't have any resistance whatsoever. The biggest resistance I have is those slimy acid spitter once they make their pools below me, because that makes my health tick very quick. Do I have a small? I do. Well, I guess that was it. Oh, yeah. So where? Oh, they're both up north. So I'm gonna continue to level 12. And I think it's level 13 where it starts to change its environment for the hell thingamajig, or is it level 14? I'm not sure. 12. Let's see. Maybe it's this one. No, it's not. Blue versions of it now. Not that's gonna be any harder. Same mobs here. Not much of a challenge. They do need maybe one hit more than before. But that's basically it. So basically this level is the same mobs as level 11. I was kinda hoping that I would get different mobs. Let's go get some gold. Gold, they said. Leather armor. Though they do hit hard. Great helm.
I can't carry anymore.
If we just rearranged a bit here, I guess we can find a way to pick it up. Tale of the Horadrim. Oh, the Horadrim Cube. Oh no. At least I'm having the upper hand of having a fast recovery.
Take heed and bear witness to the truths that lie herein, for they are the last legacy of the Horadrim. Nearly 300 years ago, it came to be known that the three prime evils of the burning hells had mysteriously come to our world. The three brothers ravaged the lands of the East for decades, while humanity was left trembling in their wake. Our order, the Horadrim, was founded by a group of secretive magi to hunt down and capture the three evils once and for all. The original Horadrim captured two of the three within powerful artifacts known as Soul Stones and buried them deep beneath the desolate eastern sands. The third evil escaped capture and fled to the west with many of the Horadrim in pursuit. The third evil, known as Diablo, the Lord of Terror, was eventually captured, his essence set in a soul stone and buried within this labyrinth. Be warned that the soul stone must be kept from discovery by those not of the faith. If Diablo were to be released, he would seek a body that is easily controlled, as he would be very weak, perhaps that of an old man or a child.
Okay. I must be honest, I've never heard that story before. Where did that one come from? No, I'm not gonna. Question is, I think this is a small corner, and then probably this is gonna be the rest of the level up here in this corner. Oh no. So as you can see, I can take a bit more hits from them now, but I still need to be careful not getting cornered or captured, what do I call it? Flanked, that's the proper word.
I have no room.
Field plate. We can make room for a field plate. Anyways. Ooh. Right now, I'm still running around in what I would call a tier 1 chest piece, which means my visible appearance hasn't changed yet. Once it's a change to more male looking, not male, but male, the metal. That's the tier 2, and then there is the full body armor. That's the tier 3. Not sure if there's a tier 4 because I've never been to the really end game, meaning hell. So that's what I hope to do this time around. 153 gold. I'm not saying no. Gold at this point is...
Now where would I put this?
Gold spirit. Okay, why not? To be honest, I thought I would have more resistance down here, meaning I have more trouble But from what I can see, that's definitely not the case. Okay. Actually, that's something I tend to forget to save the game. And then all of a sudden I die, and then holy crap, I have to do 4 levels again. Is it only a chance for them to put the poison, the ooze puddle beneath me? So then, yes, I'll die. Guess I have to get closer. Oh, they're moving around. They want to be close. They want to be friends. 157 goals. Yeah. And I'm safe. That's how it is. Okay, they died quick. Does the lightning have splash damage? Well, at least I'm getting a lot of mail now. Not mail as in postman mail. The red one is the one I'm most worried about, because they do the so-called knockback. I want to go for town. How much gold am I? 59,000. That's not bad.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Okay, let's see what items do I get. Oh. 118 armor plus 17 dexterity. Resist all 17%. But my question is, if that 17% are the one that actually makes me resist lightning a bit. I'm actually gonna try and see. As you can see now, I changed my appearance to, I think this is the tier 3 visibility. However, I'm gonna save this chest piece though. The rest...
Oh, what can I do for you?
No. There it is.
What ails you, my friend?
But also, it could be that the armor class I have right now makes me a bit more tough, so I don't lose as much health when there's more hitting me. That could be.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Come on, Book of Temple. No. So, do I have anything crappy? No. Save. Let me continue. This one I want to pick up. This one I definitely want to pick up because they are money. Money, money, money. And I'm not just changing my mail just to change my appearance, because again, I want to have the best survivability to actually complete each of the difficulties in the game. Okay. Sound like a mad frog or something. So that was basically this level. No. There's a bit more here. Once again? What's up with them and eating my mana? And then they're giving me a potion of mana. Why not? So, where's my exit? I think I came from either here. Let's see, I need to go over here. I can't remember if that was the exit or this was. Down to level 13. Yeah, let's go. I was not supposed to go. Ooh, so now it changes.
I must be getting close.
See, now this is where yeah, it doesn't seem that hard. Yet. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely starting to get more interesting now. At least I can survive these. I thought I had more trouble with them. Buster Sword, no. I might soon ding again. They still hurt. They still hurt though. Not as much. So I'm wondering if that's due to the armor or who knows? Ooh, a ring or an amulet. Amulet.
Now where would I put this?
I don't know. Should probably put it in your inventory. Definitely getting a lot more gold. First corner done. I'm actually surprised how easy they are to kill. I thought I would need a lot more resistance. This is what I don't want them to flank me. Okay. Oh, there's just scroll temple gold. Gold is good. This is usually where I get very nervous in the game. What? Another ring or amulet? That's crazy. only thing I don't want them is to surround me. I want the option to have the ability to escape if any trouble appears. But it seems like I'm managing. Firewall. That could be worth some gold. I think the first time I'm going to run into trouble down here is once I once I find some of the rare ones. I guess that's probably where I'm going to start seeing some issues, probably. Or the levels where I start seeing those sucker buzzes through those red bullets after me. Cause that. Oh, see, this is what I don't want. Don't corner me. Don't corner me. I am utterly surprised how easy they are to kill. I literally thought that they would be harder. Hey, as long as I'm having an easy time killing these, I'm gonna stay here. Can we make this happen? Maybe we can. Now we have to go for town, cause do we? No, we don't. Well, we kind of do, cause I need the gold and I need the space.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Okay, let's see. Resist lightning? Nah. Resist magic? Nah. These are not good to me either. That's not good either. Nothing good.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Let's go get some healing.
What ails you, my friend?
See, now they start to show up. And this is where it starts to get expensive. And now the question is, right now my dexterity is 57. My question is, save 60. I have to remember that 60, because I want to figure out if those elixirs are
I
permanent.
sense a soul in search of
If they're not
answers.
permanent, then I am stopping buying them right away, because 5,000 gold each time is a lot. Inferno.
I don't have a spell ready.
So my dexterity is now 61. And my gold reserves are starting to get high again. I think last time when I ended my farming session, I ended my farming session here, I think it's about an hour ago, where I farmed level 1, 2, and 3 on Nightmare. No, yeah, Nightmare. And I picked up everything. I ended up with about 100,000 gold. And I did a session where I needed to locate items that could improve my abilities. So see, Cauldron. What do they do? I'm wondering. They don't see here. Cauldron. I'm pretty sure they don't stand in this one. Shrine, glowing, gloomy, fortunate, divine. Cauldron, random. So basically, stay away from cauldrons. I'm not gonna take any chances to actually lose some stats I need, or mana, or anything. Staff of Inferno, not taking the chance. Sneaky. No flanking. Actually, those actually reminds me about what's it called? The ones from Baldur's Gate. Could be that Baldur's Gate took their inspiration from specifically these mobs. Who knows? Not saying it is. Not saying it is. Or not. Staff of Wolf. Not gonna. I think also one of the things I did wrong before is maybe I spent too much time actually with the small items for the few gold. And to be honest, this time around, I know I've run back and forth plenty of time to sell items, but it's mainly to figure out what's their value. But some items are actually worth picking up, mainly because it's almost 1,000 per item, even though it's a white item. But I do tend to keep to blue items this time around, because they are worth more. Though I do have one question: is these levels are they also randomized, or are they the same every time? I know the first 12 levels that they are randomized, but if these, cause I know at level 14 that's not. What? Another ring. Holy macaroni, what's going on here? I've never got so many ring drops ever. It's crazy. Maybe I should check the area here first. Oh, I do have the stairs to the town right next to oh.
The armories of hell are home to the warlord of blood. In his wake lay the mutilated bodies of thousands. Angels and man alike have been cut down to fulfill his endless sacrifices to the Dark Ones, who scream for one thing: blood.
Go, actually 2 seconds. I need to fix maybe something. Chat settings. maybe 30 minutes is a bit too long. The main reason why I have my chat settings like that is so people with random links and stuff like that are not just gonna pop in and spam my chat with links. They did that on my first stream. I think someone popped in and posted 2 links. 2 different persons popped in and linked items to a website or something, and I don't want to spread any how do you put it, websites that can potentially harm other people's computer or put some things on their computer they shouldn't. So I do think I also made it so no one can make links in the chat besides me, which is how I want it. Again, I'm new to Twitch, and this is actually the first time I have ever how do you put it, made Twitch work in my favor, meaning actually having to play games without it being laggy or any trouble. Because the reason why I went to YouTube to stream instead was mainly because every time I streamed on Twitch, the stream was lacking or something else was wrong. But it seems like at the moment the stream goes pretty good, easy, well, without trouble, any problems. But then again, right now, Calderon, no. But then again, this is not much of an.
By my dark masters it shall not be.
Your reign of pain has ended.
Battle bow and what? Book of Fireball. Nice. Ooh, these only drop blue items. Definitely. Gothic. Oh, awesome. Long battle bow. I want to make it work. No more room. Nothing better to do then. I actually have to go back to town. Cause that's actually an awesome room. I've never seen him either.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Okay, let's see. The ring. Oh. Ooh, is that worth? Instead of... Actually, what did it do? Resist fire 20%. I think it's worth actually switching those out. I've had that ring for a very long time though. It's one of the first rings I got. That's a lot of damage. Resist all. However, I am going to save this ring just because of the fire.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
No, sell.
What ails you, my friend?
See, now I'm getting excited about this. Don't forget, I need to save. I'm actually getting excited now because now I actually start getting items I can use. This definitely...
Now where would I put this?
Where would I put that? If the game just knew how to micromanage all their stacks. Battle sword and armor. Are you crazy? Well, I have to go back to town because am I able to 1, 2, 3, 4? I'm not. This is crazy. Unbelievable.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Bow of the Stars, 1 to 10. Question is... my minimum damage raises, but my maximum lowers. Actually, I'm gonna save that one as well.
Well, what can I do for you?
As I said, I am not taking any chances because all of a sudden I figure out that those are no good, or that's actually very good, and I wanted to give it more a try. So level 14, if I remember correctly, this is the last level. If it's not level 15. But I do remember that Lazarus should be on this level. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna meet those sucker bosses as well. And those are the ones I am most worried about. Those. You see, this is where it starts to get more juicy, mainly because of those annoying... Well, those fire dudes are the most annoying ones of them all. I'm actually gonna put my... where is it? Healing. Oh, mana. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is where it starts to get a lot more juicy. And the trouble is, right now, I'm actually also getting tired, even though I'm excited about how things are going. Sorry, I'm not talking much right now, because right now I am very focused, because I need to catch them before they catch me. Oh. die. 7. Save. Juicy stuff. Juicy stuff. It's almost those are worse than these. Because these were the ones I had trouble with before. They still do damage. And now I have no more healing potions. Save. Got plenty of gold. That's not the thing. I'm gonna save that up here.
What ails you, my friend?
Right. See, magic, I don't. Dexterity. I don't know. It's your vitality. Okay, let's go back there, see how far we can get. I'll probably clear this level and probably I'll call it for the evening. I'm a bit tired at the moment, but... Why am I not able to hit them? One at a time I have no trouble with, but when there's 5 or 6 of them, yeah, that becomes a problem. I almost died twice there, to be honest. And yeah, this is also the place where I'm starting to get more jiggy. Did I just hear a bow drop again? Yeah, I did. Longbow. Now it starts to go back into the business. How are they able to hit me, but I'm not able to hit them? And they drop 155 gold. I better get into safety here. How lucky am I, or happy, that I decided to go for a high level of healing spells? Okay, let's completely check back here. I think this is where I came from. No, this is down. Okay, let's go south. In your face. Save. Okay, there's a rare here. No, that's not a rare, it's just a decapitated body. But I'm pretty sure there is a rare in the room because I see the light here. No! Okay, lucky me, I saved my game. So, question is... I know they're around the corner. Nope, that one. Save. No mana. Actually... Guess that was no use. Or was it?
Not enough mana.
Ah, typical! Okay. Oh. Kinda do want to get up to. My hands are sweaty.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Get rid of some of these scrolls. Strength I can't use anymore. I'm maxed out. Book of Town Portal, why not? That's good. Let's do this. But I think this is gonna be my last level.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Seems to doing mistakes and I'm not thinking straight.
What ails you, my friend?
For 5.5 hours now. See here. Save the game. Let's go see how much ravage we can make, or how much we can get close to being killed. See, this is what I'm talking about. They can hit me, but I cannot hit them. Cheating game. That was a bit too close. Or I do want to save. That's a bit too close for comfort. So I'm actually not getting any difficulties killing these until level 14. But then again, the mobs are randomized. For each time you make a new game. I can load the game, of course, but it will still be the same. But if I start a new game, the mobs will be different. So there's nothing wrong in retreating. More barrels. Yeah, I know I'm in normal difficulty, but I have to start somewhere. I'm still on 24, and I. Okay, I guess there is not much left now. A full helm. Okay. Maybe that was waste of mana potion though. As I said, I am starting doing mistakes I shouldn't. Question is, should I go for vitality or dexterity? I think I do want to go for more health. Because these are starting to be getting on my nerves. See, that looks fun. I'm wondering if it's rare over here. Is it just me or is it getting hot in here? Something alive in here. There is a rare in here. I want to get rid of all the junk around her for him or her. Star Eye the Witch. A great sword. Okay, I can take another item out of my list. A kite shield, not much worth. So that, to be honest, that was. I don't think I can end this stream in any better way to actually getting a unique item. I am working on part of my website where I can put where I'm gonna put all my, I'll not say trophies, but where I'm gonna put my progress of items on and rares I found. I'm not sure if the rares are named or randomized or something.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
But nonetheless, first one, Bastard Sword. See, this is one. What Shirachishi. One-hand sword, fast attack, penetrates target's armor, lightning hits damage +6. but does 10 to 20 normal damage. Holy crap. And the helm, fast hit recovery. Vigor, I'm actually gonna save that for now.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
See, this is where it would be awesome if I could play multiplayer with someone and actually be able to give this item to someone who maybe plays a warrior. Maybe not the best sword, but you never know.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Sword of Golem, bye-bye. Let's see, Elixir Magic. Book of blah blah. So I think the last thing I'm gonna check is to see if those elixirs of dexterity actually are sticking on.
What ails you, my friend?
I can always farm the gold, even though if it don't work. So let me pick up all my crap here on the floor.
I can't carry anymore.
Straight up. Come on, pick it up. Save. So let's see. Right now, my dexterity is 69. Let's see. New game. New game. No, 69 is still there. So it is worth buying those elixirs. So I'm gonna keep doing that. But nonetheless, I'm gonna end the stream right now because I'm a bit tired and I want to go and spend some time with my wife before I go to bed. But I do want to thank those people who joined the stream, and especially the first one actually wanted to join the chat. Belsup. I have to pronounce it. Belzebub 89. So thank you for actually writing to me. Appreciate it. Hope more will be up for it, and follow me if you want to. I'm not forcing you. It's free. Nonetheless, I thank you for watching, and I will see you another time.